I got too many flavors. Feel more mackin', Skull City stacking. Players over here, let me tell you what's happening. Me and Spence, yeah, we finna bridge the gap in. Bout action, I don't do too much bragging. Coming with this, not a I'm a Mac. My life is a movie that's far from an act. I don't know how to act. You can catch me in the back, all in the ear while then I poof be gone. Something like magic, this can't be taught. You just got to have it. You either got it or you don't. You will or you won't. I never tell you wrong. Balls, talk, walk, baby. Balls, talk, walk, baby.
Baby, boss like a player, talk like a player, walk like a player. Baby, that's a player. Baby, boss like a player, talk like a player, walk like a player. Baby, that's a player. Baby, boss like a player, talk like a player, walk like a player. Baby, that's a player. Boss like a player, talk like a player, walk like a player. Baby, that's a player. Baby.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers. Then on Friday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic.
And for their matchup with the Suns, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Williams, also J.J. Redick out there. And it's Robinson in at the small forward position. And for the Knicks, we've got LeBron James. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Well, Grant, we're still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I'll tell you, there's not a lot more the defense can do. Even when they are smothering Dirk, he is nailing these shots so easily.
Pass to Kukoc. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Divac, pass to Williams, and here's Robinson. They set the pick. Pass to Divac. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Williams misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for New York. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Williams. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Now Redick from downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And last season, the Hornets with the second most games missed to injury.
Always tough to overcome significant injuries, especially if it's a rebuilding team. And the other part of that, BA, is it's complicating their ability to evaluate the talent that they do have. All of that requires health. You hope that's on the horizon.
And he drops it first. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And with new ownership and a new front office, some hope that the Hornets can get going, Doris.
Well, they need to, BA, because it has been a long, slow history of a lack of success, and that can really wear out a fan base. Here's what we know. In the modern NBA, you have to begin with great ownership, and then your front office has to make really smart decisions. Draft well. Make key trades, the acquisition of key veterans. And then your coaching staff has got to buy in. So much goes into this.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Now here's Robinson. Back to Williams. Pass to Divac. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Now James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 4. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense. Number 1, the Knicks.
And, you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
New York leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williams against Johnson. Here's Bosch. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Sweet little floater.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Hornets trail by 6. Redick outside. Inside. Intercepted. James outside. Here's Nowitzki. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. They swipe it. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Charlotte shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. New York making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Johnson with it. Pass to James. Back to Johnson. 4-3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Hornets trail by 3. Down low. Here's Divac. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Johnson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Over Redick. Iverson can't hit. The Hornets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Fast break. Here comes New York. The finish! And the finish on the break with the slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Bosch. 3-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Malone gets it to go.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Redick outside. Here's Divac. Now Williams puts up a 3. Iverson with a rebound. Pass to Malone. Left side Tatum. And he buries his first look.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. 4-point game. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Williams passes to Redick. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from...
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Williams looking around. Redick passes to Robinson. Back to Redick. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. No good again that time. Knicks leading by 8. Right side Johnson. Outside Tatum. Here's Iverson. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Divac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams on the wing. Banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown, and so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So for the Hornets, Butler's checked in for Robinson, and it's Parker in for Williams. Here's Malone. Give him 8. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. J.J. Redick picks one up. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Parker passes to Bosch. Shoots over Tatum. Bosch, no good. New York leading by 8. Pass to Kidd. To the wing, right side. Here's Malone. Parker defending. Here's Kidd. Oh, from deep. That shot off.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Divac, pass to Redick. Off target with the 3. And here are the Knicks. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Pass to Iverson. With the fadeaway. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Malone, pass to James. To the inside. The kick to Tatum. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 5 points.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Parker outside. An easy 2 on the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
New York leading by 11. Here's Iverson. He has 6. And the baseline jumper, no good. Redick outside. Parker outside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Parker's gotten his second bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Iverson. Now, here is James. Butler covering. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Robinson, he's checked in for Charlotte. Edwards comes in for Redick.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane.
Team foul.
1 shot.
LeBron James at the line. 1 shot.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Pass to Bosch. It's Edwards on the wing. And the 3-pointer goes.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Butler against James. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he comes up with a bucket. Edwards has got 5 points.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Here's Kidd. No points yet. Throws it up high. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Jason Tatum out there with Banchero. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Nowitzki in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. First free throw is good. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. New York leading by 7. Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Beal outside. Here's Nowitzki. Watched by Wallace. Goes up at the elbow, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Irving, the pass to Parker. Back to Irving. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Sinks the tray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
An open look for Irving. Cans it with nobody near him.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
It's Beal on the wing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pulls up. Wallace pulls it in. Hornets trail by 10. Pass to Parker. Irving against Beal. Bosh, the pass to Parker. And it's off from three-point range. And so Banchero will bring it up for New York. Here's Beal. And it's blocked by Butler.
Boy, the size and anticipation of Jimmy Butler. He sends that one back from whence it came.
Knicks leading by 10. Pass to Nowitzki. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The three from Banchero. And the Knicks miss again. The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Johnson, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But, of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And then Carroll gets it to go.
They're shooting the three extremely well this quarter. It'll be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Robinson finds Butler. Here's Bosh. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bosch has got 12.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Banchero. Outside Tatum. Over Butler. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Butler on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Divac. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Knicks leading by 8. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Robinson with a double. Pass to Banchero. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The 4th spot held by the Knicks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Hornets trail by 8. And here is Williams. Last game for him, he picked up 13. To the left wing. Here's Kukoc. Charlotte, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Carroll with a screen on Robinson. It's Johnson with a drive. Count that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Divac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. He misses the free throw. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
And Carroll left side. It's rebounded by Divac. Divac's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams passes to Divac. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Iverson. Takes a 13-footer, and he can't bank that one in. Hornets trail by 7. Here's Divac, defended by Şengün. Here's Kukoc, beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Kukoc has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Tipped away. And Carroll with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. James is checked in for New York. Redick, he's checked in for Charlotte.
One shot.
Now here's Williams. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Throw good, Robinson. And New York has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
The three from Redick. It's not going to go for him. And so Şengün will bring it up for New York. They've got a 9-point lead. And Williams over to help. Johnson finds Banchero. The three is up. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Iverson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Pass to Kukoc. And they recover it.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Shots good by Kukoc.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Kukoc, the pass to Williams. Now here's Robinson. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pass to Iverson. Off the mark there with a three.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Johnson passes to Şengün. Here's James. And it's James inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now Williams. To the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break, New York. Oh, and the jam by James.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
Redick outside. Back to Williams. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Pass to Robinson. Here's Kukoc. Just 5 on the clock. Over Banchero. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
To the inside. Banchero hammers it home.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Redick outside. Back to Williams. Pass to Redick. Now Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here is Williams. Launches the three. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Şengün passes to Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Johnson's got 9.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Kukoc. Back to Williams. Here's Redick. Robinson for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Now James. Williams defending. And here's the fast break. Up ahead. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
New York leading by 14. Banchero outside. And slammed dunk by James.
The ability to sustain productivity over the entirety of his career. LeBron James is a modern marvel.
Williams passes to Redick. Lets it go from the wing. Williams misses.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range. James has got 20.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Redick outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the New York Knicks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come tonight. The Pacers will square off against the Suns out in Phoenix. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
I prefer an even fight. Should be a good one.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first-half performance for the New York Knicks.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yeah, it's about time. Once you establish that inside game, everything away from the bucket opens up.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Charlotte, Williams is out there with J.J. Redick. Then it's Duncan Robinson, and it's Divac in at the 5, down low. Robinson for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Redick, no good. New York leading by 19. Outside Johnson. And there's the screen. Over Williams. Nowitzki. Pass to Iverson. To the paint. 6 to shoot. That one drops for him. Malone's got 10 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Hornets trail by 21. Pass to Kukoc. And here's Robinson. Check by James. Duncan Robinson. That one's good.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Nowitzki. From the arc. Cranes the triple. 7 points in the game.
Dirk is going to finish his career as one of the best scorers in the history of the game.
Outside Robinson. Outside Williams. Back to Robinson. Over James. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Nowitzki, the pass to Malone. James, outside. Inside, Nowitzki. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Williams passes to Robinson. There's the triple. He buries it from 3.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Pass to Iverson. Johnson on the wing. Williams defending. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Johnson with a bucket. And Williams has got the ball here for Charlotte. And timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The 4th spot held by the Knicks.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And he's going for the lob. Blows the alley-oop. Hornets trail by 20. Redick finds Williams. Now Robinson from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Robinson's got 9 points now in the quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Charlotte has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Back to Williams. Pass to Robinson. Six on the shot clock. Back to Williams. From outside, off the mark.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Nowitzki. New York working the ball around now. Takes a 3. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 23 points.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Redick passes to Kukoc. Williams from long range. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Nails it from 3.
Oh, guys, for such an all-time great scorer to be that unselfish, class act, Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Kukoc. Give him 8 points now. Nifty move. Good. He hits the jumper. Kukoc has got 10 points. New York leading by 21. Out left to the wing. Back to Johnson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
New York making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Hornets trail by 21. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Here's Kukoc, hounded by Tatum. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Redick. And here is Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
For 3. Offensive board. Divac. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Steps back and fires. James can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 19. Kukoc, the pass to Williams. Here's Divac, hounded by Tatum. Outside Robinson. No good on the 3. For New York, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. James can't get it to go. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
James double team. Here's Tatum to win the cold spell. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And that's 12 points for Jason Tatum.
86-67.
Outside, Williams. Redick outside. Pass to Divac. And he goes in for the dunk.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
New York shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
LeBron James at the line. 1 shot.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys.
Make some noise.
Williams with it. Outside Butler. Fires for three. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. And Charlotte again with the bucket. Knicks leading by 18. Outside Tatum. Pass to James. Down low. Here's Malone. Oh, wow!
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Outside Robinson. Now Redick. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Bosch. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Outside Tatum. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside, Williams. Here's Bosch. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
New York leading by 15. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Banchero. And check out the NBA's top 3-point shooters over the course of the past month. Bradley Beal, 3rd. 4th, LeBron James.
Their consistency from range is unbelievable. It's what every team in the league is looking for these days.
The free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Outside Butler. Wallace outside. Here's Bosch. Kidd with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Inside. Here's Banchero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, some aggressive play from Banchero, putting the defender into a bad spot with that pump fake.
That free throw no good.
As much as Banchero is going to get to the line, he wants to be more efficient.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Hornets trail by 16. And here's Edwards. He's got 5. Over Beal. Right side Edwards. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Beal. New York leading by 16. To the paint. James outside. Up top Tatum. Wide open look. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
James with a steal. Pass to Beal. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 now on the night. Hornets trail by 21.
Knicks lead, 97.
Parker outside. Here's Bosch, hounded by Tatum. Edwards, a pass to Divac. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Beal. Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Shoots over Beal. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. And so it's New York. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Jason Tatum out there with Banchero. Then there's Johnson, and it's Iverson in at small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Tatum can't hit. Hornets trail by 21. Pass to Parker. Picked it. Out on his own on the break.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
First one falls for him.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
So he gets them both.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Divac, pass to Edwards. He drops it from range.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Nice move. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Parker. Here's Divac. Now Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Hornets trail by 20. Outside Edwards. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Tatum, shot is good.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
100 83.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Tatum passes to Kidd. Back to Tatum. From outside the arc, he gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Outside Butler. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, perfect execution in the pick and roll. Butler always the guy who's going to draw attention, and he makes the unselfish play.
Here's Kidd. He shoots a three. Hornets with the rebound. Devon's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Parker. Here's Kukoc. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Banchero in the post. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Free throw drops for Banchero.
And you got to appreciate just how complete Banchero's game is. I mean, not just a dynamic scorer, but he's also a reliable passer and a menace on the glass.
Hits both from the stripe. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Parker against Johnson. Crafty move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
Tony Parker at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe 1 for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Kukoc. Here's Bosch. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Tatum. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Butler's shot is good.
What you love about Jimmy Butler, this guy just competes. You want to concede the 3? Okay, I'll take it.
Parker outside. Pass to Butler. Inside. Here's Bosch. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Charlotte, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. On up the court. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Jason Kidd at the line. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Beal, he's checked in for New York. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Pass to Robinson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. 3-pointer. Beal sinks it from distance.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from 3. The corner is pure.
Knicks lead 119.
Nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Kukoc. Clock at 6. And miss after miss right now. Pass to Nowitzki. James inside. Robinson defending. And slam dunk by James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Robinson passes to Redick. Williams from long range buries it from 3.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
James against Robinson. Shot's good by James. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Outside Robinson. Back to Williams. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fader on the way, and it's New York scoring again.
And just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Williams passes to Robinson. Robinson on the wing. Redick outside. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Offensive rebound. Divac. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Pass to Beal. Now here is James. Robinson defending. Robinson against James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Williams finds Redick. Here's Divac. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson passes to Williams. Counted from distance. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
James.
Stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Williams passes to Kukoc. Robinson against James. Unloads. Robinson can't hit.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Beal gets the bucket.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Redick outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Who poked away and stolen by Williams. Robinson on the wing. Checked by James. .136 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Williams from long range.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Shot's good by Kukoc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Double team on James. Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Williams. Pass to Divac. Outside, Williams. Redick outside. Here's Divac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Now into the lineup for New York, number 21, DeMar DeRozan.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Kidd. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Introducing the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Starting at shooting guard, standing 6'2", number 45, Donovan Mitchell. The other guard, at 6'3", number 25, Derrick Rose. 7'0", number 14, Patrick Ewing. At the small forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 00, Carmelo Anthony. The other forward, standing 6'11", number 43, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The head coach for your Phoenix Suns is and your Phoenix Suns.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. James is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Malone in at the 4 spot. And for Phoenix, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Antetokounmpo out there with Anthony. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Ewing in at the 5. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got 2 outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite.
Pass to Halliburton. Malone outside. Back to Halliburton. No good on the triple. And so Giannis will bring it up for Phoenix. Mitchell in the corner. Off target from outside. Here's Indiana. Bridges with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Halliburton, that's good.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Halliburton against Mitchell. And the call will be against Bronny James. That's his first foul.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Mitchell finds Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges. Shots good by Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Malone, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Halliburton. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with a maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
The first free throw is good. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Here's Ewing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, easy call.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Patrick Ewing taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
We got this.
He hits the second from the line. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just beautiful teamwork right there. Adebayo with perfect timing on that jump.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Anthony against Bridges. Outside Anthony. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Malone. Giannis is double. Anthony with it, now defended by Adebayo. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
James looking around. Outside for Halliburton. Nice move. Ewing gets the rebound. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Suns. Mitchell outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And the Pacers can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Giannis throws it down.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Malone outside. Pass to Adebayo. Anthony against Bridges. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And one of the things I love the most about Adebayo, he's a center who plays like one. He's not out here trying to take long jumpers. He wants the ball inside.
Rose sets the screen for Mitchell. And here is Anthony. Shoots over Bridges. It's rebounded by Malone.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
And here is Anthony. 6 points for him. Basket counts.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Bridges for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots. But on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, it was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Malone in the post, covered by Giannis. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Ewing, a screen on James. Here's Rose. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Pacers trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Kevin.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allen, for the report. Now, Anthony, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Haliburton. Mitchell passes to Ewing. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Phoenix. And Indiana with the change here, too. West is checked in for James. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 6-point game. Bridges kicks it to West. Over Mitchell. And it's West scoring on a gorgeous play.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here is Carter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, Malone. Over onto the Kumbo. Malone, no what?
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Giannis a screen on Haliburton. It's stolen by Adebayo. Bridges kicks to Malone. To the middle. Here's West. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. West has got his second basket of the game.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passing.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Mitchell. It's tipped. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
14th foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
And he makes the first.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Pacers also with a sub. Yao, he's checked in for Adebayo. Vince Carter hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
West outside. Kick by Yao. Pulls from the top of the key. West misses. Suns leading by 6. Irving with the ball. Outside Anthony. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Yao.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Bridges outside. Here's Yao. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Phoenix making some changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Anthony. And Wilkins subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. The Pacers also changing it up. Hachimura, he's checked in for Malone. And it's Fox in for Mikal Bridges. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which players have had the most success from the stripe this month. The 4th position, Vince Carter.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavers.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 6. 6 to shoot. Halliburton played in with a nice touch off the glass. Halliburton's got 7.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Now here is Carter. To the paint. Here's Ewing. That one falls coming off Carter's feet. He's got 7.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Hachimura setting the pick for Halliburton. West outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. West has got his 3rd basket of the night. Suns leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Halliburton. And that one's good by Dennis.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
West passes to Yao. Now Halliburton. 3-pointer, Fox. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. Yep, it counts. And the Suns lead by 4.
You know, defensively, you have to keep Irving out of the lane or else he will eat you alive.
Irving against West. The kick out to Fox. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And again, it's Indiana.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here is Carter. He had 27 points last game. The rebound by Halliburton.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Ewing with it. Yao picks him up. Ewing dishes to Irving. Back to Ewing. Pass to Wilkins. Out to Carter. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Carter's got 7.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
Outside, Fox. The 3. He can't get it to go. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Suns lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's...
That was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Camp. Brought to you by AT&T. Adebayo with a screen on Carter. Fox from outside. Drills it from outside. Fox has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Irving can't hit. Pacers trail by 4. West kicks to Caruso. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Carter against Fox. Shoots from the elbow. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's West. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Carter, the pass to Cousins. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Vince Carter picks one up.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Here's Adebayo. Connects on the open J. Adebayo's got 6.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Carter against Fox. Oh,
man! And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Anthony. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend. But, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Carter against Fox. And here's West for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And they double up Antetokounmpo. Rose against Adebayo. And it's Rose missing. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Hachimura with a screen on Giannis. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's West. He's got 9. Stolen by Carter. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Bounce pass from Rose. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Three-pointer on the way. Rose can't hit. Pacers trail by 5. Outside, Fox. James kicks to Hachimura. West against Rose. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good from West.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Ewing's checked in for Phoenix. Anthony comes in for Wilkins. Karl Malone's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Phoenix leading by 3. Carter outside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
James, the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for West. With the drive. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night. Carter kicks to Ewing. Pass to Rose. Here's Anthony. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 9.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Malone. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Outside Rose. Over Halliburton. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Hey, if Rose can hit that shot, those driving lanes just get wider.
James with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a screen for West. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
The Suns making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Pacers. Here's Carter. There's the drive. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Phoenix shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Carter. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Here's West. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. comes in for West. And it's the Suns with the ball. Anthony down low, working on James. The shot's good from Carter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Rose outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Rose has got 7.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Hachimura with a screen on Rose. Halliburton for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Ewing sets a screen for Rose. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Threading the needle there effortlessly. Rose, truly a pro when it comes to running that pick and roll.
Pacers trail by 17. Outside, James. Halliburton drives in. Hachimura hands it from downtown. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
James against Anthony. 2 minutes remaining in the first. Scored the bucket. He's 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Halliburton with it. Now Anthony defending. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Not to be denied. Halliburton plays the game with fire.
Cousins with a screen on James. And Cousins throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Outside, Fox. Malone looking around. And the layup is good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Carter against Fox. That drive by Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Malone. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Carter outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Antetokounmpo's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. The Pacers also changing it up. Yao comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Bridges in for Fox. Carter hits them both.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Halliburton looking around. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. And it's Malone again missing. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Two quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the upcoming games on the schedule. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Pacers.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime Shaq. Maybe two of me.
Now that is a scary sight. Two of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Suns leading by 18. On to Tacumbo out there with Anthony. And it's Rose. Then it's Ewing. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Puts it up from 7. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Rose. Anthony's got the first bucket of the third here for the Suns. On the wing, Bridges. Malone is screen on Rose. James the pass to Malone. No good with the wing jumper.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Anthony looking it over. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Indiana. And it's Halliburton missing. Anthony right side. Over Bridges. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
James the pass to Halliburton. Adebayo with a screen on Mitchell. Steps back. Halliburton kicks to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. That's now 8 points for Bam Adebayo. Phoenix leading by 20. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton against Mitchell for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside, James. Halliburton passes to Bridges. Over Anthony. It's hauled in by the Suns. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That one good for 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint.
Pacers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Halliburton with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell.
First team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
Here's Rose. Yep, that one goes in there. Rose has got 9 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
It's time to get loud and cheer on your Suns Fight Squad. Time to get up and make some noise for your Suns Fight Squad.
Break in the action. Here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Second, the Pacers.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. James dishes to Bridges. Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton up top. He's got 14. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
That 3 off the mark. And Ewing has got the ball here for Phoenix. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And a wide open look for James. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. James has got his first 2 points of the night. Left side Rose. Pass to Ewing. From inside, uses the glass to drop it in. Ewing's got 13.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And here's Rose. Pass to Anthony. It's over Bridges. Anthony can't hit.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Really using his size to draw that foul. Bam, working his way to the free throw line.
At the line for the
Hey, guys,
Pacers.
let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Shooting 2.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
The first one falls for him.
Well, Adebayo showing you what a complete player he is. He gives you the athleticism defensively and on the glass, and then offensively, he's extremely productive as well.
And he makes both free throws.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Here's Ewing. And Adebayo sends it back. Outside, Malone. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Now Rose. He's got 9. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Here's James. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. Phoenix leading by 17. Right side Rose. Ewing the pass to Giannis. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Bridges outside. Pass to Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 20.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here is Anthony, defended by Bridges. Anthony against Bridges. The shot by Anthony, no good. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton outside. Kicks it out to James. Rose against Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bridges has got 5.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. West is checked in for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
Carter looking around. Pass to Giannis. Now Anthony, defended by Bridges. Loads it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Ewing outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Mitchell. Ewing trying to get open. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Carter. Carter's got 5 assists tonight. Bridges outside. Back to West. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here's Giannis. He's got 8. Giannis rips it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Giannis against Malone. Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And Adebayo shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Adebayo, no good on that one. It's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Takes a step back. Halliburton against Carter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Cousins comes in for Ewing, and it's Kyrie Irving in for Mitchell. In Indiana with the change here, too. Chimura is checked in. The free throw off from Halliburton.
And at 6'5", Halliburton possesses great size at his position, which he uses so well to exploit mismatches.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Malone finds West. A baseline J, and he connects with the jumper. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I'll tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this has been a huge scoring night for Adebayo. And when you consider the elite defense he brings every night, points are a bonus.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Carter. 1:24 left to play in the third. Counting.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Carter kicks to Anthony. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Phoenix, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Anthony taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Rose, he's checked in for the Suns. Indiana also making some changes. James checked in for Malone. And it's Fox in for Halliburton. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers trail by 16. A pass to Fox. Good on the three-point shot. Fox has got 10 points in the game.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Anthony kicks to Rose. And again, it's the Suns missing. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Fox with it. 10 points for him. Adebayo with a screen on Carter. Fox. No good there. And so it's Phoenix looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Keep working the game, possession by possession.
Keep doing everything hard. Down there, let's get some stops.
Wow, imploring his guys to lock in, Greg, defensively.
The defensive intensity is going to be critical. The offense will come, but you need the defense to bring effort.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Malone on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got West. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Yao in at center.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Halliburton passes to Hachimura. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. Rose surveying the D. Pass to Carter. And the layup's good off the glass. Carter's got 34.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Carter against Halliburton. And it's sent back by Carter. To the inside. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Got that one up quick. 26 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's tipped. Down low. And the rejection by Cousins.
You just can't get those kinds of shots past Cousins. When he's in the area, he's really good at getting a hand on the ball. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Ewing from deep. Rose. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West outside. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shoots from 12. Misses off the right iron. Pacers trail by 9. West outside. Halliburton outside over Wilkins. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by West. West has got his 8th assist in the game. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And the Suns making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And a change for the Pacers. Bridges checks in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Mitchell. Here's Cousins. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Halliburton right side. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And this is how you pressure a defense inside. Halliburton being so tenacious.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Yao checked in for West. Halliburton hits them both. Phoenix leading by 7. Outside Rose. crosses over. Floats it up for Cousins. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Yao, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Yao. And finished off by Yao.
Check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Carter dishes to Rose. On deep. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 6 assists now in the game.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Halliburton against Rose. Shot clock at 6. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Halliburton.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Cousins, and Anthony's subbed in for Ewing. Adebayo is checked in for the Pacers. Malone comes in for Rui Hachimura. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Pacers. On Wednesday, the Golden State Warriors come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. Then on Monday, they'll tip off a road trip in Charlotte where they'll take on the Hornets.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
The first one falls.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Some changes for Phoenix. Cousins comes in for Carter, and Irving subbed in for Derrick Rose. And the Pacers also making a change. West is checked in for James. Second free throw, no good.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Double team on Adebayo. That's for the wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 8 now on the night. Giannis outside. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with 2 saves.
Giannis kicks to Mitchell. Kick out to Giannis. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Malone. The shot's good from Irving. And the Suns lead by 9.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
West against Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Jerry West taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Ewing's checked in for Phoenix. Rose comes in for Kyrie Irving. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Suns. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Pacers trail by 7. Here's West. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. West has got 14 points now in the second half.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Malone.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
The first one falls.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from West.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Shots good by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West outside. Pass to Bridges. Indiana moving the ball away. Now here's Adebayo. Ewing defending. The shot by Adebayo, no good. To the paint. And Ewing slams it in.
One reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Bridges kicks to Malone. Pass to Halliburton. Now Mitchell. There's the shot. Antetokounmpo. And there's the dunk.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Pacers trail by 14. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for you. Suns Dancers.
James check in for West.
Dancers dance team.
Stolen by Rose. On the wing, Ewing. He's guarded by Adebayo. And it's good.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Adebayo. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Patrick Ewing. Shooting one.
That's good from Ewing. Pacers trail by 17. Outside Bridges. Now James from deep. Down he goes for three.
Yeah, Bronny has the range. Really makes it look effortless at times.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-5 run.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Yeah, excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Outside Bridges. Here's Halliburton. Outside Bridges. Fires the three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. Plays it in off the window.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Vince Carter.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find it.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. Giannis a screen on James. Mitchell rips it down with 2 hands.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Adebayo with a screen from Malone. Now here's Bridges. Launches it, and down goes the three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ewing against Adebayo. The 9-foot shot. And it's off. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Vince Carter.
In the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. There's a Curry. When I say it's up, that means it's official.
Capping, not no criminal. Trying to tap in an ass with a minimum. I really jerk out these rats in my denim. I think on some own feeling. There's a Curry on twin trying to pop out. We in the trenches and we got Skrilla. I told him if he come around, we gon' cause all my rats getting bigger. Cause all my pocket getting bigger. In the trench with all of my. There's a Curry on the song with lasers. We gonna do a song, we gonna put love for that paper. The Twinkie
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz. And then on Saturday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors.
And for that game against the Pacers, seems like the season's flying by, as that's already their 10th contest of the year. The pecking order in the league starting to take shape.
And here's Memphis's starting group. They've got Desmond Bane. Joel Embiid is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Garnett in at the 4. And for the Lakers, they've got Kevin Durant. And it's Billups in at the point. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year.
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally it's about finding the right situation.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Outside Hardaway. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The kick to Durant. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Memphis on the other end.
Memphis foul. Kevin Garnett. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Allen inside, guarded by Bane.
A tremendous defender. Desmond Bane locks in on his man.
Outside Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Billups. Lets it go from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Garnett. Now Bane. Three-pointer. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When you're as accurate as Bane, you love doing this, giving them a little taste of their own medicine.
Outside Durant. Allen on the wing. Guarded by Bane. 6 to shoot. Allen can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
It's hauled in by Garnett. Memphis leading by 7. To the middle. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Drexler. Outside Durant. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Durant. And another basket for Memphis.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Durant inside. There's the block. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. That one off the back iron and out.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Hardaway, the pass to Garnett. Now Embiid. He's covered by O'Neal. Embiid can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the wing, Bane. Pass to Garnett. And here's Anunoby. Embiid inside. Durant's there. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Anunoby.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Now here's Durant. Last game, he had 28 points. Allen against Bane. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Desmond Bane.
Second team.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
First free throw is good. A story of two halves last season for the Grizzlies, Richard. At the All-Star break, second in the West. But things went south down the stretch.
Yeah, specifically their defense took a turn for the worse. They barely made the postseason and only to get swept by the Thunder.
And he makes both free throws. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
From behind the arc. Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low.
Stay with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Hardaway, the pass to Garnett. Now Anunoby. Here's Garnett. Pass to Bane. Let's go with a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Quick thinking from Bane there. I like watching him rise up like this off the pass.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, if you want to...
Wagner's checked in for Desmond Bane. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month. The fourth spot held by the Grizzlies.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Allen, the pass to Drexler. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Allen. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Garnett passes to Hardaway. Wagner outside. Here's Garnett from deep. Doesn't go for him. Allen outside, down low. Embiid with a steal. Pass to Hardaway. Anunoby for three. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 8. Now Allen. Now here's Durant. Fires the three. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Hardaway against Allen. Wagner outside.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And it's Allen with the ball for the Lakers. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Clock at 6. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Garnett. Memphis leading by 7. Outside Hardaway. Ooh, Durant with a steal. He goes up, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Garnett. Over Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
For the Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. The Grizzlies making a switch here. So he comes up empty, missing both. Grizzlies lead by 5. Randolph passes to Hardaway. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Drexler. He picked up 15 in their last win against Utah. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
At the line for 1, Ray Allen.
That free throw good from Allen. Memphis has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup with the step back. Here's Hardaway. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Allen. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Durant. And Worthy pulls it down. Now here's Hardaway. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. To the paint. Here's Randolph, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Allen can't get it to go.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Hardaway. He has 6. Ooh, ripped away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Hey, shot's good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Durant. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Lets it fly. Randolph grabs the miss. Grizzlies lead by 6. Outside Hardaway. Now Anunoby. In his last outing, 16 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Randolph. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Randolph's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Hayes. Durant's got 9.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Allen. Left side Durant. Jacks up a 3. Memphis with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, it's really hard to maintain momentum on offense when you're turning the ball over like this.
Memphis making a switch here. Lakers trail by 8. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Frazier. Here's Gervin. 5 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Fires away from way outside. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Hayes, and it's Scott in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. O'Neal passes to Hayes. Back to O'Neal. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Got a piece of it. Pass to Worthy. And here's the fast break. Here's Frazier. Still without a bucket. Here's Scott. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Pass to Embiid. Blocked! All sorts of time. Gervin, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Randolph. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Baines checked in. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Randolph. And the layup is good off the glass. Randolph's got 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's O'Neal. He had 31 in the win against Utah.
He was a menace on defense as well, managing 3 steals.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. Memphis leading by 7. Stolen on the break. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Bane. Going inside from 11 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. Give him 8.
Kind of a rare spot for Bane, but he's a true shooter, so he can get it dialed in.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Frazier. Goes up with the strike. Again, the Lakers score.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And here's Embiid. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Hayes, the pass to Gervin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. O'Neal inside. Embiid covers. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
You see how impactful powerful of a defender Embiid is. He erases shots around that rim.
Here's Dampier. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Gervin. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
And give a big round of applause to your Lakers dance team.
Allen, he checked in for Los Angeles. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Outside Bane. The 3 hits a 3-pointer. Bane's got 11.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Pass to Billups. For 3, Allen gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Bane. 17 points for him last game against the Magic in Orlando. Takes the 3, and Los Angeles another 3.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Outside Bane. Pass to Garnett. Over Hayes. Garnett no good. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Here's Billups. And there's another one for the Lakers. Here's Dampier. Here's Garnett. Wagner, the pass to Garnett. Can they get it? And rejected. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Outside Bane to the wing on the left. Tipped. Here's Billups. An 11-point game for him in the win against Utah.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Here's Dampier. Trailing by 2. Embiid finds Wagner. Outside Bane. Here's Garnett. Wagner, the pass to Garnett. Outside Bane. Embiid, high post. Deflected! And he lobs it up top! Wagner with a steal. Pass to Dampier. Here's Garnett. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. We look at the last month's premier teams on the fast break. In the 3rd spot, Los Angeles.
They've been playing at a fast pace, which plays to their strengths.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Some changes for Los Angeles. Reed comes in for O'Neal. And it's Durant in for Hayes. The Grizzlies making a switch here. First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Garnett. Soft touch off the glass. Garnett's got 6.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Outside Durant. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Randolph passes to Hardaway. Here's Randolph. Outside Bane. Pass to Randolph. Here's Garnett. Guarded by Durant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Allen outside. Here's Billups.
Hardaway, second personal foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers.
And he drops it first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Worthy. No points so far. The 3 from Bane. Scott with a rebound. Here's Billups. Off target from outside. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From downtown. Hardaway, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Pass to Worthy. Here's Bane. Allen defending. Here's Garnett. For 3, Hardaway. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Memphis shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Memphis making a switch here. And it's tied up with that one. And so Durant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That'll commence a long trip on the road. 6 games total.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends. And he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Hardaway, the pass to Bane. Hardaway with a screen on Allen. The three from Bane. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bane's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Just another day in the office for Mr. Bane.
Pass to Billups. Now O'Neal. Allen outside. 5 to shoot. On target from range. Allen's got 14 points for the game.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Billups. Allen outside. Lets the three fly. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
Hardaway finds Bane. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Durant. Looming large, KD.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Hardaway, the pass to Bane. Here's Shays. Screen by Embiid. Elbow shot. The shot by Shays, no good. The Lakers lead by 5. O'Neal passes it to Drexler. Here's Billups. That one's good for 2. Billups has got 5 points now in the quarter. And we finished off one half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Just continue to emphasize being organized, both offensively and defensively. We've been in the half-court or in transition, and we've been organized. We've done a really nice job. And overall, our guys fought.
I know you'll keep them organized. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They built this lead by being aggressive and getting to the line. I'm not talking about the cheap stuff either. They're not just jumping into the defenders. They're playing old school hard basketball.
Shaq, I'd love to see you jump into a defender to draw the whistle. You go to the line, he'd go into the 8th row. And next up, let's check out the players of the month. These guys have been red hot. On the Eastern side, Dirk Nowitzki.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. Bigs never win anything in the NBA. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Grizzlies trail by 7. Checking out the group for Tomas Isolo to start the second half. They've got Joel Embiid. Desmond Bane is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Hardaway in at the point.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Durant. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hardaway. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Memphis, Kevin Garnett. One shot.
The Lakers in the lead. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Memphis has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Left side, Hardaway. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Outside Durant. Pass to Drexler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Joel Embiid. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for the Lakers, Clyde Drexler, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. 90 seconds into the second half now. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Garnett. Anunoby against Durant. Here's Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Allen outside. Back to Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 19 points.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Bane. Pass to Embiid. Outside Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Yep, that was good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Hardaway, the pass to Bane. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Durant. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
And here's O'Neal. And he lobs it up. Picked it out of midair. Left side, Hardaway. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The Grizzlies, second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Durant, pass to O'Neal, and a missed layup. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. On the wing, Bane. Pass to Embiid. To the lead, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The size and skills of Embiid, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
That free throw, no good.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Second free throw is good.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Pass to Allen. Back to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good. Memphis making a switch here. And both free throws good for Durant.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Memphis trailing here. Hardaway, the pass to Embiid. Allen against Bane for the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Durant. He's got 21. And, yep, it's good. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's Randolph. Give him 8. 3-pointer Embiid. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Allen outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Bane. 14 points for him. Inside, deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Drexler. Here's Billups, defended by Hardaway. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Allen against Bane. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
At the line for the Lakers, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So both free throws good from Allen. Grizzlies trail by 8. And so Tomas Isolo calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop and
Give it one more time. Your Lakers breakers.
Here's Randolph. Give him 8. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Wagner's checked in for Memphis.
Personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
Free throw is good from Durant. Grizzlies trail by 11. Hardaway, the pass to Randolph. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Gervin. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 29.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Hardaway. Now here's Embiid. Six on the shot clock. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go. Again, the Lakers.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do, really, is just hope he misses.
Anunoby for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anunoby's got 6 points.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you so much. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Memphis on the other end.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's the pick. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Embiid. Looking to end this cold spell. Embiid muscles through the contact.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Allen pass to Durant. Here's Gervin. Anunoby covering. And the shot goes down. Gervin's got his second basket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so Tomas Isalo calls the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
All right, it's bad time. Get ready to win like everyone's watching. You're a half-end machine. Nice try. That's all good. Green will move.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
And here's Embiid. He has 7. Pass to Hardaway. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For the Grizzlies, Penny Hardaway, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Frazier comes in for Allen. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Hardaway hits them both. And so it's the Lakers with it. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Durant. Shot from the wing. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hardaway. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And here's Memphis. They're on an 11-2 run. There's a minute 59 left in the third. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
Memphis shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Scott's checked in for Durant.
For the Grizzlies, Penny Hardaway at the line for 1.
That one's good from Hardaway.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Here's Frazier, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Scott, lets it fly. Memphis with a rebound. Randolph's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hardaway, the pass to Wagner. There's the screen. for the lead. Drills it from deep. Wagner's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, and when Wagner is hitting from deep, the floor opens up for everyone else. Nice dribble.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laker Girl. Okay, Lakers fans, here they are, the Laker Girl Dance Team.
Pass to Gervin. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gervin's gotten 4 this quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Hardaway. Here's Embiid. Embiid just powers his way in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
The Lakers trail. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gervin, defended by Wagner. Here's Hayes. Count it, good. And the Lakers lead by 1. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Hardaway. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Tipped. Here's Frazier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Walt Frazier taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Los Angeles, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Hayes, and it's Gervin in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Hayes. 6 to shoot. Allen can't get it to go. Pass to Dampier. The three from Bane. Fires in the triple.
What I love about Bane is how efficient he is, and it's because he's a high IQ player.
The Lakers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Billups. Allen in the high post. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Allen's got 22 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Bane. Pass to Dampier. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 3. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Gervin. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dampier. Here's Randolph. Bane surveying the D. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Hayes. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Allen. 4-3. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Outside Bane. Over Allen. Bane, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Wagner outside. Pass to Garnett. They still need this. Yep, that one goes.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in.
One shot.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kemp.
Memphis foul. Kevin Garnett. 5th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, John Kemp.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Grizzlies trail by 4. Pass to Randolph. Now here's Wagner. Here's Randolph. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fader. Kemp with a rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Randolph. Pass to Bane. Kemp with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Drexler. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Randolph. Pass to Bane. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Drexler. Allen outside. 3-pointer. Cranes the triple. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Randolph. Outside Anunoby. They set the pick to the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Allen outside. Here's Billups. Here's Drexler. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Randolph. Hits the jump hook.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Allen outside. Pass to Billups. Here's Drexler. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isalo. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Thanks, guys. Head coach of the Grizzlies had some words for his team over the break. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Hardaway. Hardaway with a screen on Allen. Wagner for 3. And again, Memphis no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Allen outside. Pass to Billups. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Bane against Allen. 4 on the clock. Over Bane. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Grizzlies trail by 13. Oh, he picked him clean. Embiid against Durant. Over Embiid. Durant's shot is off. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. From the arc. Garnett no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Hardaway with it. Durant covering. It's tipped. To the paint. KD jams it straight down.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Garnett. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Billups. Durant with a screen on Bane. Back to Durant. And again, it's the Lakers.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Grizzlies trail by 17. Hardaway, the pass to Garnett. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Drexler. Here's Durant from downtown. The three is in.
That's his third three of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isolo. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Let's hear some noise. Attention hands. Time right now to get hyped up. And you're the Lakers Hype Squad. Let's hear some noise. Get excited for the Lakers Hype Squad.
Grizzlies trail by 18. Here's Garnett, guarded by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant with the block.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
O'Neal with it. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Memphis has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Bane outside. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
He launches. And Los Angeles, another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Allen against Wagner. Allen, right side. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Allen's got 13 in the second half.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Well, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Here's Frazier. There's the steal. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Hayes. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Hayes with a screen on Hardaway. Frazier, the pass to Gervin. Blocked!
You're protecting the paint. OG Anunoby, a menace on defense.
Embiid finds Hardaway. Here's Frazier. Anunoby covering. Here's Frazier. We see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
black grand national. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I'm in. Hey, yeah, somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off. 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 Turn this TV off.
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
And when I look at the Suns, they just haven't looked like themselves of late. Trending down in the rankings, not what they want to see happen.
Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Howard. Tracy McGrady is out there with Nash. And it's Bird. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And for Phoenix, Derrick Rose is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Ewing. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Anthony in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to Nash. Pass to Howard. In the corner, it's Bird. Back to Howard. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Howard's got the first points up on the board for Orlando. Rose kicks to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Bird. It's Anthony with the drive. A second chance effort. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Back to Nash. Nash with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Nash can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the wide open shot from Rose. No good from outside.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Nash with no one around. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here. And he gets it to go. Ewing's got his second basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Screen by Howard. Pass to Bird. 5 to shoot over Anthony. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Dwight Howard.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Pau Gasol's checked in for the Magic. He hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Bird. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Pacers. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Ewing. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Now here's Rose. This game he had 12. Pass to Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Phoenix, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
He doesn't get the second one. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Anthony in the corner. Good on the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Bennett. McGrady outside. Here's Bird. Inside. Here's Pettit. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Anthony can't hit. The Magic trail by 4. Gasol screen. Here's McGrady. Trains the three-pointer.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
And here's Rose. Still yet to score. Outside Anthony. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. Fourth, the Suns.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. McGrady with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bird. Now here comes Nash leading the break. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Mitchell outside. To the middle. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Mitchell. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's McGrady. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Gasol is screen on him. Bird way outside. Here's Gasol. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
That free throw, no good.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Carter, he's checked in for Derrick Rose. And the Magic making a change here as well. Booker's checked in. Good on the second free throw. So the Magic, their last game, a win against Memphis. Has to bet it. Back to Nash. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Suns. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Fade away, and there it is for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the Suns making a change here. Irving's checked in. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for the Magic. The Suns leading. Now Irving. Mitchell outside. Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard looking around. Makes it off the glass. Lillard's got it all tied up now for Orlando.
At this point in his career, Lillard leans a lot on his outside shooting, but he can still mix it up inside.
And the Suns miss again. The Magic have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Stolen by Ewing. There's the lob for Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Booker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Anthony. His last outing, he had 24 points. The shot's good. Ewing's got 6. Here's Nash. Outside, Gasol. Pass to Booker. And here's Nash. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Kicks it out to Lillard. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Ewing, bounce pass. Pass to Irving. Back to Anthony. Good D by Booker.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Lillard outside. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you set him up, and Lillard will knock him down. Nice job being ready.
And it's Mitchell missing. Orlando leading. Lillard with it. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And it's sent back by Carter. Here's Ewing, and Gasol sends it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
So for the Suns, Giannis, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Wilkins in for Donovan Mitchell. And a change for the Magic. Larry Bird's checked in for Steve Nash. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Carter against Booker. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bennett. Back to Lillard. Gasol passes to Bennett. Now here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Free throw good, Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Patrick Ewing. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Inside, and Cousins throws it down.
You gotta love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Barnes outside. Here's Booker. The Magic again can't hit. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still mattered. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Here are the Magic now, following the score by Phoenix. With 3, Booker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
What a drive by Antetokounmpo, forcing the D to compromise with the foul.
The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And the second free throw, good.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Now, here's Lillard. Just 3 on the clock, and he hits the jump shot. Lillard's got 7.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns ahead, up by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Carter is out there with Irving. Then it's Wilkins. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4 slot. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. The Magic building up a roster of players who D up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. They've got great personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie. Barnes hits them both. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
For Phoenix, Vince Carter. One shot.
That's good from Vince Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Bird. Bird finishing in close.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Wilkins setting the pick for Irving. Carter on the wing. Lock at 6. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Off target from three-point range. The Magic trailing. Lillard dishes to Barnes. Lillard, right side, so they take the lead. Lillard's got 9 points. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Carter outside. And finished off by Carter.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Gasol, a screen on Carter. Booker, no good. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And stolen by Lillard. Gasol passes to Lillard. On the wing, Bird. Booker in the corner. Fires the 3. Carter pulls it in.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a coach.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to run.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just raining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
Derrick Rose is checked in for Phoenix. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Orlando. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Rose against Lillard. McGrady outside. Just 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Irving for three. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix. McGrady against Carter. Barnes screen on Carter. McGrady. And the dunk by Barnes.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Lillard against Rose. Carter outside. Now Rose. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Irving. And the Suns another three.
Great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
The Magic trail by 7. McGrady with the ball. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Memphis. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Shot, high post, and Kyrie Irving again. Irving's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Suns. McGrady against Carter. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Ewing's checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. And the Magic making a change here. Here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. With the step back. Bird pulls it in. And so Bird will bring it up with the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road.
Tremendous work by Pettit on the board.
Rose finds Ewing. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Suns making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. And a switch here also for Orlando. Nash is checked in for Devin Booker. That's good from Ewing. The Magic trail by 6. McGrady outside. Bird looking it over. And he can't bank that one in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Left side Rose. McGrady against Anthony. 3 on the clock. Here's Rose. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nash outside. Down low. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Floats it up for Giannis. Stolen by Bird. To the paint. And it's sent back by Carter. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
The Magic trail by 8. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Phoenix. And a switcher also for Orlando. Gordon's checked in. And Orlando has possession. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Bennett. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Nash, the pass to Bennett. And the rejection by Cousins.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
Outside Carter. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Headed good.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Suns leading by 9. Steps back. Rose. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Rose. Pass to Cousins. It's deflected. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's what the schedule for Orlando looks like. On Monday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah. Then on Tuesday, they continue the road trip heading out to the Bay Area to take on the Warriors.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Gasol comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Devin Booker in for Damian Lillard.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The Magic trail by 13. Nash dishes to McGrady. Back to Nash. From downtown, DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. This is the most they've led by 13 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
There's Nash with the 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Cousins, no one around him. That's short off the rim. The Magic trail by 15. Booker outside. Pass to McGrady. They set the screen. They need this one. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Devin Booker pulls it down. The Magic shooting just 39% in the second quarter.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Checked in for the Suns. Mitchell comes in for Carter. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Orlando. Bird comes in for Booker. Here's Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
At the line for 1, Carmelo Anthony.
That's good from Anthony.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Bird outside. Back to Nash. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 3 assists in the game.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Now here's Anthony. He has 7.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the boards.
52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Orlando grabs the miss. Here's Pettit. He had 10 points in the win against Memphis.
And his shot blocking. 4 rejections. He was causing all sorts of problems.
It's good.
You can't let Nash get inside like that. He's so nimble and will find a way to finish.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Nash. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Magic trail by 11. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second.
Donovan Mitchell, first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Tracy McGrady taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits 1 and misses 1, each at the line. Ewing kicks to Rose. Deep 2 from Anthony, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from the Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings. Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standing, not like being an impersonator.
I know that, Kenny. Why you always got to be spoiling my fun, huh?
And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, they got a lift from their bench. Those guys came in, got the buckets, and took some pressure off their starters.
They have contributors up and down that roster. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Suns leading by 10. Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. We've got Bird. Nash is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Howard. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Now, here's Mitchell. Ewing a screen on McGrady. Shot clock at 5. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Bird outside. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Now here's Rose. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Rose has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Anthony following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Here's Ewing. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
The Magic trail by 14. Bird outside. Pass to Pettit. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Patrick Ewing. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Orlando, Bob Pettit. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Magic trail by 12. McGrady passes to Nash. Bird outside. Beyond the arc. The Magic again can't hit. Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Outside Anthony. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Rose. Giannis high post. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And here's Nash outside. They get it back. Here's Pettit. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Magic have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Bob Pettit at the line for 1.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Anthony looking it over. Here's Ewing. And the rebound goes to Nash. Nash has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pettit. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Suns leading by 11. Pass to Rose. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Ewing. has 4 to shoot. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Bird. Over onto Kumbo. Shot's good from Bird. Bird's got 9 points. Phoenix has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 to 13.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go strong inside.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. For Orlando, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Over Bird. Orlando grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Nash. Here's Pettit. And here is Howard. Nash outside. Back to Howard. Out to Bird from outside the arc, and that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Bird's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month. The Magic in second.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Now here's Rose. 5 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Ewing a screen on Nash. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
The Magic trail by 9. McGrady outside. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. The Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Ewing. Six on the shot clock. Down, it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Now, here is Bird. He's got 12. Pass to Howard. Magic moving the ball around. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, well, some have complained that too many teams play alike, but there's a reason they say it's a copycat league. Magic coach Jamal Mosley said the game is always going to change. There's going to be ebbs and flows. It's cyclical. You have to go with the flow. Back over to you.
Winning sets the blueprint. Okay, Allie, thanks. Mitchell buries the three.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
The Magic trail by 10. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Suns have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Derrick Rose. Booker, he's checked in for the Magic. Now Nash. He has 5. Bird outside. Giannis with some nice D. Suns leading by 10. Pass to Carter. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit, covered by Giannis. Shot clock at 6. Bird inside the three-point line. The good-looking shot from the wing. Bird's got 12 points here in the second half. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Mitchell against Nash. Ewing dishes to Mitchell. Giannis with it. He's got 11. It's Ewing high post. And stolen by Howard. Pass to Nash. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
Assisted by
Howard's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here are the Suns now. Carter kicks to Anthony. Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nash, the pass to Bird. Latrey. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Nash.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
The screen from Ewing to the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Ewing's got 24.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Howard kicks to Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. So for the Suns, DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Patrick Ewing. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Mitchell. And so he hits both. Here's Giannis. He's got 11. Cousins with a screen on Barnes. Carter finds Anthony. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Magic ball. The Magic trail by 5. Nash dishes to Barnes.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
This all setting the pick for Nash. A 3-ball. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Carter. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here's Booker. Back to Barnes. Over onto Tacumbo. Not enough on that one as it misses. Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Anthony. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades away. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game. Nash the pass to Booker. Sent back by Carter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Carter. Banked in off the glass. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Phoenix. At one point, they led by 16. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. 3 seconds left. And Barnes sends it back. And they're able to recover. And so it's Patrick Ewing making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Ewing. Kyrie Irving is out there with Rose. And there's Carter. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Floats it up for Cousins. And stolen by Gasol. To the middle. It's stolen by Rose. Cousins finds Irving. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And the shot goes in. Ewing's got 26 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
There's the pick with 3. Booker. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. No good from Ewing. The Magic trail by 10. Bennett the pass to Lillard. McGrady outside. Inside. They get a hand on it. Phoenix has gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed.
Sharing the ball is clearly a part of Rose's game, even coming out of college.
Now, here is McGrady over Irving. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Cousins, the pass to Rose. Now Irving. Outside Rose. Back to Carter. The kick out to Irving. It's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Suns lead by 15.
The corner three by Kyrie. A nice ring to it.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He knows every possession is critical now. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Orlando. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, here's Lillard. They need this. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from McGrady. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter. Lillard against Rose. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
To the paint, here's Pettit, and he jams it with authority.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Suns leading by 10. Ewing a screen on Booker. Irving with a clean look. And they'll get another chance. Kept alive. Ewing. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ewing's got 17 now, just in the second half. McGrady up top, defended by Carter. A shot by McGrady, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Barnes. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Cousins with a screen for Rose. Here's Cousins. 6 to shoot. Back to Rose. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 4 assists now tonight.
Hey, Rose can hit that shot. Those driving lanes just get wider.
Now here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Second personal foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker. So for the Suns, Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Ewing. And Carmelo Anthony has subbed in for Vince Carter. Larry Bird's checked in for Orlando. Nash comes in for Damian Lillard. Both free throws good from Booker. Suns leading by 13. Anthony up on top. McGrady covering. Lets it go from the wing. Anthony can't hit.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
The shot's good from Nash.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
McGrady against Anthony. And here is Cousins. He takes it in over Howard. Orlando grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nash outside. Howard with a screen on Mitchell. No good from Booker.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Cousins with a screen for Anthony. And it's sent back by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Carter, he's checked in for the Suns. The Magic also changing it up. Pau Gasol is checked in for McGrady. And Lillard subbed in for Booker. Magic on defense. 8-point game. Carter finds Mitchell. Giannis a screen on Lillard. From the arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bird, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Now here's Giannis. And it's Carter missing. Nash outside. Gasol kicks to Nash. Pass to Lillard. But 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Vince Carter on the wing, defended by Nash. Carter against Nash, trying to end the drought, and Carter lays it up and in. Carter's got 24 points.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Nash, the pass to Gasol. Nash with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Nash.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Anthony with the screen on Nash. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Cousins, and it's Rose in for Carter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo following the shot by Tracy McGrady. Back to Howard. Howard draws the double. Pettit, that's good. And so Howard with the assist. Pettit's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Down low, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Well, Giannis has always been a willing passer. He drops it right to the screener for the score.
Nash the pass to Pettit. Now, here is Bird. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Suns leading by 6. Outside Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Bird outside. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And they've been just a little too casual with the basketball. It continues to haunt them.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Buries it from three-point range.
First 3 of the half, second of the game can beat up.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Suns leading by 11. Outside Rose. Now Anthony. Finishes inside on the nice hit.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Bucket.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. And that one is good.
That's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Magic making a switch here. Gasol's checked it. The free throw off from Ewing. The Magic trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Driving the lane. Good!
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Phoenix has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Anthony not gonna go. Orlando's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Carmelo Anthony.
That free throw good from Anthony. The Magic trail by 14. McGrady outside. Nash right side. From 20 feet out. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Well, Phoenix shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Ewing surveying the floor. Here's Anthony. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And the first one drops. And the Suns here with a different look. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Ewing. Holmgren comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Carter, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Irving subbed in for Rose. Both free throws good from Anthony. The Magic trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Suns.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
No doubt they came in very motivated to win this one and finish the season series at a game apiece.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Patrick Ewing.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
the Suns winning easily here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Patrick Ewing.